It is in the
Is there
mic on.
anything I need to
Coming
start
now.
on that?
Hello, hello. Yes, yes. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, not yet. Maybe a little bit time it takes.
Hello.
Hmm.
Coming.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Perfect.
Okay, fine.
हाँ स्कोर कार्ड वो ग्रुप में भेजा एलिट सीनियर में ओके आप नहीं है उधर ओके आई सेंड इट बोथ लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड स्कोर कार्ड ओके बाय ओके सर ठीक है
I will drop them off.
जा रहे हैं आप तो ये क्या लेके जाएगा
मैं लेके
एट द इवनिंग वॉइस
Correct.
ओके you are going to stay here or what company you are? I don't have anything much to do other than doing some books.
I'm going
Are you
petrol
following
bundle.
that for the fasting? What is your duration? 12 hours. 12 hours? Yesterday was huh? Yesterday 12 hours. Yes. Do you have a medicine now?
Welcome to the practice long format match here in CYCA. 70 hours for this day today. Team Gavaskar opened with Dhruv Gurinthala and Suchet. Suchet got a nasty bouncer from Ved, played on to the stumps, but things have been solidified again by Dhruv and Skanda. A very well maintained ball outside off, and this match that was pitched outside, loud appeal for leg before wicket, but umpire not interested, pitched outside leg. Now this match is going to really test the temperament. Anyone playing 200 balls is going to get a cricket bat, personally going to be provided by Coach Subbu. That's the talk of the match. Raghav coming back again from the Stearns Road and very well accomplished bowler Raghav, known for his line and length. Coach Subbu taking a short break. Jimit will be umpiring for the while. Raghav is trying to have his field change. Couple of slips. Widish gully. Oh my god, a big flash outside off. Skanda still in his one-day mode. Not required at this stage. This match is all about seeing whether you could proceed with the temperament that's required for a long format game. Raghav. Oh, that's an excellent ball. Pitched it way up. Skanda had to play that ball. This is a test where the batsman needs to know where their off stump is. Extremely well bowled there. Team Gavaskar almost loaded with a lot of batsmen there. Varian coming and that was pitch shot and Skanda up to the task and rightly pulled away, and the ball needs to be fresh from deep. Square leg boundary. That was a well attempted short ball. Good thinking there from Raghav. Batsman up to the task. Or you can have more than a couple of bounces over compared to the one-day game. Pitched up again and that's well played. But turn in the hand. Dhruv fast between the wickets. Couple of runs there. Team Kapil has to maintain a good economy right here. Otherwise, with the white ball, no swing seen yet. Again pitched up. The ball. Raghav has been pretty immaculate in his line. He is making the batsman play every ball, which is not a bad tactic. The more he tries to make the batsman play, the more chances that he's in the game. Oh, that's excellent. Well balled. Keeping on the stumps. A good forward defense from Skanda. The end of 6 overs. 26 for 1. One more ball remaining in this over. The batting team, pretty strong batting unit. With continuing from the Stearns Road, and it's been pretty much very consistent. As 3 overs, he's given away 11 runs and picked up the priced wicket of Sujit. Very well balled, making the batsman drive there. Ball has the wings to get to the boundary, and that's the third boundary from Dhruv. He's showing some solid form today. And that was pitched way outside off, inviting for the batsman to drive that ball. Missed the keeper completely on the bounce. Still a long way for the ball to carry. With again, and that's a good catch from Sainavi. That was a no ball from Jimit. And Skanda survives. Immediate call from the umpire there. And Skanda survives. That was an excellent catch from Sainavi and short covers. Oh, that's a big moment in this game. Skanda almost driven it uppishly straight to Sainavi's hands. But only to be seen that it was a no ball. Great relief for him. With losing his mark there. That was pretty much big moment in this game. Skanda CYCA Bulls captain. No, well, excellent ball, and that's just bounced right in front of Raghav. Couple of runs. Now Skanda survives and some immaculate bowling from Ved here. Excellent. Excellent bowling from Ved. He has been unlucky with that no ball. He has been the pick up the ballers. He has been giving all his best. This is his fourth over on the trot on this sunny day. It's not a free hit because it's a long format game. Oh, yeah, and very well bowled. He's just keeping right there. Seems to be a very long over with that no ball. Laid down by Skanda. Now that's end of 7 overs. Now it's Suchet coming back to the field. Krishev taking the guard from Drevin at short. This is an interesting field because normally in the youth cricket you don't find a silly mid-on change of tactics. A nice experience for the kids. Suhas normally doesn't do longer spells in the short formats of the game, 30 overs, but here he is being called upon for bowling. He is known for his excellent speed, but this would be a mark of his fitness because and Suhas to Dhruv Garindala, and that's excellent, very well bowled. Now the field has been brought up. Sathwik coming out of the slips, moving to a wideish first slip. Sathwik coming to point area. The ball has not been swinging that much, and it's a full ball. It's hit back to the bowler Suhas. Hard to take those balls coming back at you with that speed, but excellent try from Suhas. Skanda has balled a couple of times in the air already. He's completely frustrated with that shot. Skanda and Dhruv, they like to play their shots. It's kind of the first time that they are trying to ask where there are 70 overs in this game for today. There are a lot of time. Suhas pitched that ball, and that's we almost played on to the stumps. Now as the balls Suhas still trying to get his length right here. He has bowled 4 different lengths as of now, and this one was a good ball. The field is right there as a point. The good thing that's seen from all the bowlers from Kapil is that they have made the batsman play, and that's been excellent throughout. Satvik coming to covers now, short covers. Remember that Sainavi had taken an excellent catch just to know that it was a no ball. Ball shot! Almost there. Skanda double minded there whether to go for the pull. And this is what the long format game does to you. Like, you just want to ensure that whenever there is an opportunity, you won't want to pounce on that one for those bad balls. But if you are double minded, you're not going to be in a position to play the ball on the merit. So far, Skanda survives. Dhruv Vaidyanathan doing the square leg umpiring. Pretty much he has to. And one more short ball there. They're looking at it again. They're going for double there. And that was like a weak throw from the deep. And that's the end of Suhas's over. Created few opportunities. And that brings Dravid. Normally fast bowlers come very late. For the Tigers Park games, because most of the time Tigers Park is known to assess spinners. The fast bowlers probably have a big thing to do here because now Dhruv has watched Dravid ball to him multiple times. See, equal to the task. Dravid probably trying to see something magically can be created here. There's a solid partnership building here. 37 for 1. And very well placed single there. Good call. These guys run very well between the wickets, Dhruv and Skanda. Coach Subur advising Draven to watch out for the no balls. No ball had been a little costly. Remember, there are no extras in these games. That ball would normally have been a wide. It's not been given a wide because this one is a test match. The bowlers very well played from Skanda. The bounce with for Draven is very less as he is short in his frame compared to a Suhas who was and Ved who was getting that extra bounce in this pitch. But 3 balls down. Skanda looks to want to score and make full use of Draven here. Slightly lesser in age Draven compared to Skanda. And that's a big. Oh, that ball was ball full. He wants to make sure that he keeps his height to his advantage here by trying to pitch the ball up, ensuring that the less bounce on that foolish length deceives the batsman. Nevertheless, 1 run. And that was very well bowled. That ball was moved in, enticing that false shot from Dhruv. But there is a wide gap between mid-on and square leg. Batsman making full use of that. Even though it's a test match, they are up to the task of running that wicket. Really well bowled there. They are attacking the stumps, making sure that the batsman plays all the balls. Run rate doesn't matter in this long format. Suhas coming back to attack. So for 4 bowlers used, and there Suhas coming back. Oh, a lethal bounce by runs. Pretty much keeping that gap open for Skanda to drive, but packing the leg side. And they the short balls. They're bowling those back of length balls. Skanda in couple of bother here. So for a good partnership building after that first wicket of Suchet. Oh yes, that's a good ball. really bringing the commentator out of his chair. Like Skanda is just now calming his nerves down after that initial scares. He would have been in the pavilion if that no ball was not called. Good umpiring there from Jimit, but still Suhas rightly bowling wicket to wicket line here. Oh, that's an excellent ball. They are ensuring that the batsman is playing the ball, every ball. Probably they should be trying to float something outside off to see if they are going to take that bait of driving the ball. Waiting for those catches at two slips and wideish backward point. But there is no swing or seam movement. This white ball pretty much batsman friendly, and that's balled again onto the stumps. Short ball called a wide. And that's the one for the way over the batsman. Suhas, the trigger movement. Draven coming back. Probably coming man. Falling rightly on the stumps there. Making sure that just keeping a good line and length here. And run up through Kurundala. Well, excellent fielding there from Ved. That's a good line. Batsman has to play that ball. Draven seems to have picked his line and length on target today. Three excellent balls. This one, the long format game, just needs to be consistent on that area. Try to move the ball back in. survives that extras because there are no extras in this game. The ball outside leg. Try to put the ball back in. Pretty much through. Trying to see if we can be patient to get. That's an excellent ball. Making him drive. That's good thinking there. Pitching it up to see if the batsman can take that in the half volley and drive that ball through that gap. End of 11 overs. Not sure if it matters. 44 for 1. A pretty healthy run rate there, scoring at 4 per over. Very well balled. A good partnership building here. With 11 for 1 when the first wicket fell. 33 runs already. Excellent bowling from Suhas and Dravid. They basically cut down the boundaries. And that's good, but they're looking for now there is a chance of run out here. Some confusion there. Sainevi right on the money. Now the batsmen have to be really careful while taking those risky singles because it's not required. There's enough time in this game. A cut, and what an excellent catch from Raghav. That was going at 90 miles per hour, but equal to the task. Raghav was right there, placed at backward point, takes that catch just minute away from grounding that ball. An excellent catch, and now this is what the long format game is all about. You get that opportunity, you make sure that the ball is played on the ground. You're not going to do that shots in the air, else you're going to sit throughout the day waiting for your next innings turn. But that was an reward for excellent fielding. It was cut really powerful by Skanda just to find Raghav taking that catch just above the ground. That's an excellent reflex from Raghav. And that brings the drinks break and brings Dhruv Vaidyanathan to the strike. A Centurion from AMLC tournament, which was recently concluded, but that was a 40-over match. This is a bread and butter game for him because he's known for being patient and ready to play the long game, as an excellent technique defense wise. Hussein coming for leg umpire. Now that's a good decision because the batsman has been waiting their turn for leg umpire. Pretty much they're getting tired staying there. And given a wide. Now, pretty much not seen in test cycle, like the give that was probably pitched way outside off. Nevertheless, two wides ball by Suhas in his 3 hour spell. Oh, that was a nip. But Dhruv well up to that task, leaving those ball, watching it say all the way to the keeper. Not interested to play or fetch that ball. And now that's the difference when you are playing a long format game. You're not looking to go and hit every ball. There are like 60 more overs in the game. And excellent bowling from Suhas. Is over. Dhruv. Revin coming back into attack. Dhruv staying strong. And 2 wickets at the end of 12 overs. Now the field has been brought a little in for Dhruv, for Drevin. Coach Subu requesting for next ball to bring the pads and helmets for Krishiv. Seems the spinners are going to come back and be probably managed short. Drevin is bowling some excellent line here, trying to make Dhruv edge that ball. Now Dhruv, in his normal state, he could have pulled that ball. Kian almost no balls. A lot of time has not been on boundary for the last 6 overs. Probably Dhruv can change it now. Oh, is that's very excellent ball. And well cut from there by Som. Now beaten. They're building that pressure. They're building those dot balls. But nothing to worry. There's plenty of time in this game. Dhruv, known for his aggressive batting style, has been calming down his nerves. He wants to target that 200 balls today. That ball has an excellent bouncer and it missed. The square leg was a little inside. Falls safely. Dhruv survives. And that's a first introduction to spin. Satvik Kailash debuted recently for Tigers against St. Louis Americans. And the captain for Kapil now this one is the section of the match that everybody was interested in. The fast bowlers, the medium fast. Between them, bowled 13 overs, 46 for 2. Ved Amin and Suhas on the wicket table. Special effort here required. And this is the first time I'm seeing 2 slips, a silly point in this game. Very, very interesting. Raghav taking that bait to be volunteering for the silly point. Dhruv Gurindala Satvik coming over the wicket. And that's an excellent ball. And the first ball beats him. Making him play forward. Now this is going to test Dhruv's patience. Satvik, known for his excellent line and length. Oh my, and that pressure is building right there. That should have been a single, but Dhruv Vaidyanathan decides not to be on the other end. This is like pretty much good, and it's turning and very well left. Read the ball really well there. Oh yes, and fall shot there. Probably couple of steps behind. Suchet brought back after his batting. Dhruv has to survive this. Excellent bowling from Satvik. Tried to have his arm ball there. Dhruv equal to the task. Played it square. Kian finally having ball in his hand. I'll say it's very pleasing to the eye. And to be honest, that has not been a dull moment in this match for people who like to watch the long format of the game, because both the bowling and the batting looks to be real solid here. And good. Oh, that pitched up. And Krishiv Raj, the leg spinner coming from the other end. Please note that this has been played from only one side. Oh well, ball from Krishiv. And I think the key here is the spinners. They're trying to spin a web here. Raghav, Suchet, and Suhas waiting for that catch. Oh, that's very well balled. Looks like a googly. Now Dhruv, solid defense there. You probably need to watch this ball pretty close. Oh, that ball basically spun away. He wants to go for that big cut, but last minute withdraws. Extras are not there in this game, so pretty much the score has to come from the bat. Krishiv didn't flight it, a little flatter in the air. Straight to Satvik. This is excellent bowling from Krishiv. Building. Flighted one. Oh, that's almost missed the leg stump. Big turn. Missed the keeper. I think Som needs to be aware of this thing. Those byes are not going to help the bowler. You need to have the batsman on strike as much as possible so that the pressure can be built. And once again, Dhruv Vaidyanathan gets one more ball to face. Leg spinner, very well bowled. Nicely places. Satvik coming back. Izad in from the back, and that's provide, and that's leg before wicket. Dhruv Vaidyanathan caught right in front of the stumps there. Missed completely. It's turn for Aryan Patel. Leg before wicket. Dhruv Vaidyanathan caught right in front of the stumps there. Izad in from leg before wicket. And Satvik is quickly in the wicket table now. Aryan Patel in the crease now. I think all the hope for Gavaskar rests on Aryan and Jimit and Dhruv Garindala now. Satvik, captain for Kapil, bringing that breakthrough right at the stroke of the drinks break. And now this is a different pressure for Aryan with 2 slips and a silly point. And the short mid wicket. Oh, and that was a big turn. And squared him up completely. That ball. And right away there is turn in this wicket. Putting those shadows and doubts in batsman's mind. And Satvik has been bowling that excellent. And he now just flies up and is almost just falls right in front of him. And I think Satvik has been the pick of the bowlers now. He's almost produced a couple of wicket taking chances here. Faster one, and that's something that he has been doing. And that's been given run out. Run out. Shreyas, the leg umpire, direct hit from Arav. Probably this is something that They should have avoided, not required those risky singles. It was right on short wicket's mouth. Direct throw. And Shreyas had to raise that dreaded finger. And it's kind of unfortunate. Dhruv doing all that hard work over 15 overs, coming as an opening batsman, has to depart in that fashion. Remember, this is a long game. Runouts are something that you're going to regret because there are plenty of time and running opportunities throughout going to be available. And that was a direct hit from Arav. I think excellent fielding has been the mark of Kapil here. A brilliant catch from Raghav. Then the run out from Arav. I think it's going to really put the brakes on Gavaskar here. Quite unnecessary at that point of time. Dhruv responded to Aryan's call. Both are actually the fastest runners and known for their running between the wickets, but the format of the game is different. Long format, not required to take any kind of risk, and direct throws always going to be an issue. Dhruv, after doing that all hard work. Satvik bringing Sainavi way back inside the field. Now Jimit, known for his aggressive batting throughout the 2020 circle. Again, a different format, mind you, for every player playing today. As a batsman, the aim has to be to spend more time on the crease, make use of the opportunity, but the spinners. Bowling really, and that's an excellent ball from Satvik. And just wait for that ball. Rank Turner, great catch from Suchit on second slip. And this is what I've been talking about. The spinners in this wicket has to be the fierce factor here, and they have excellent spinners in Satvik, Krishev, Sainavi, and Kian Dalal, and Arav Patel. And this is pretty much game on for Gavaskar. And quick 4 wickets. Has put after that excellent partnership between Skanda and Dhruv. There has been a break now. What an excellent bowling from Satvik. He's been the pick of the bowlers. He produced at least 4 opportunities throughout. And that was an excellent ball for Jimit. Krishev now coming. Aryan. Aryan is looking for that cut. Mind you, this 49 for 5, no matter, like in the span of 5 runs. Kapil has lost 4 wickets. And excellent bowling from Krishiv now. He's not giving any freebies whatsoever. Hussain. And excellently driven uppishly by Hussain. Looking for double. Satvik with that long throw. And Hussain has been on the runs for Bulls recently. He normally bats way down the order, but today is a great opportunity for him. Almost 50 overs left for the day today. All he needs to do is to ensure, and an excellent ball from there. And now this is interesting. Kapil has got their primary batters in Ved, Suhas and Som, but they are loaded with some excellent spin options with Satvik, Krishiv, Sainavi and Kian. Kapil has Jimit and Shreyas Muddasani. But this is Satvik's wicket to be taken. Aryan Patel, he also key for where Kapil is going to finish this day. Coming down in the position where all the favorite batsmen comes out. That's excellent. Satvik is really making the ball talk today. Coming down, favorite position for the top batsman Virat Kohli, Sachin. They all come at position 4 and Aryan. And that's how you pitched out. Probably umpire's call. Maybe slightly going downside leg, but nevertheless an excellent appeal. Still can see both the stumps, but a fair shout. And this time, good, excellent forward defense from Aryan. Now you stay put on the crease with the spinners in Tigers Park. An excellent. Satvik, excellent fielding there from Dravid. Preventing that single over. Well left from Aryan. Now Aryan come in terms of the wicket. Now this has been an excellent day. We had a good partnership between Skanda and Drew, broken by that excellent catch from Raghav. And that should be the break. There's a 5-minute break. The team doing excellent. And we'll take a short break at commentary also. And coming back from the break, Raghav switching from silly point to one of the volunteer Dravid Nair, who doesn't have any bonds whatsoever, refusing the silly point position. He raised his hands up. While Aryan and Hussain are batting. Very brave from Arab Patel and Dravid Nair, who choose to point at silly point, and now Satvik back. Krishev Raj, short covers. Hussain, excellent ball, straight to Dravid. Oh, this is kind of a reflex catches that will come. It should not be lying, staying very back up. Durek on powerful shot from. Oh, that's excellent throw from Raghav. Moved quickly, but right on Aryan's body there. But I think Dravid losing his cap there. Aryan falling short between the wide second slip and silly point. Aryan taking his time. Now that excellent couple of overs from Satvik has brought Gavaskar right back into the game. No, sorry, Kapil. Pardon myself. Excellent couple of overs from Satvik has brought Gavaskar right back into the game. No, sorry, Kapil. Pardon myself. Satvik, excellent figures there. 4 overs, 2 runs, 2 wickets. Very difficult to score of him. Krishev Raj back and pitch way outside leg. Swept for a couple of runs. Chase on for Suhas. Excellent running. Very well fielded from Suhas. Very athletic there. Saved at least a single there. That was an excellent fielding from Kian. Right on the money there. Firm no from Aryan, sending Hussain back. They don't want another run out at this stage. Krishe floating it way outside, way off. See if Hussain can take that bait. Dravid on the firing line, staying low. Cut between point. Hussein and Aryan are able to trying to consolidate this innings. 50 more overs left for the day. And it's upishly driven in the gap. Aryan stealing a couple of runs there. Wow. Satvik and Krishiv. Now the slight field change. Arav is brought to silly point, switching, and a leg slip for Hussein. Batting team pretty much collapsed there, but coming back. Satvik to Hussein. It's an excellent ball. Played it down by Hussein. Oh, an excellent arm ball there again. Beating Hussein all rounds up. Oh, that's a play it straight, and that should have been the fourth consecutive dot balls there. Hussein surviving this spell. Want to see Satvik off. And excellently balled. And well played from Hussein there. He is just defending. And played defensively again, Hussein. Now Kian Dalal coming to bowling. Sorry, slight change. Krishi will continue. And end of 22 overs at 61 for 5. Aryan and Hussein consolidating after that. loss of 3 quick wickets. Krishev Raj continuing still from the Stearns Road and flighted ball straight to Sainavi. Well, excellent fielding. And well placed in the gap. Aryan looking for a couple of runs there. Hussain rightly turning back the offer. It is a long wait for the fast bowlers. Hussain still continuing to defend that balls very well. Couple of words from Satvik. Probably wants to make him flight the ball, make him play in the offside. Oh, that's an excellent quicker one though. Bowled it a little bit flatter. Hussain trying to play the waiting game here. Nicely played, very late. Tap to short mid. Runs are finding it difficult to come by. And that was left very well from the hand by Krishiv. And I think I see the first change now after that long 10 hour spells from Satvik and Krishiv. Kian is coming. Kian, one of the rising stars. The left arm spinners have been a real asset for the team. And this should be a little bit more easier for Aryan. Satvik away from the bowling, but a similar left arm spinner in Kian, but a little less experienced. On Kian. An excellent ball there, and no sign of any inexperience there. Getting his line and length right in the very first ball. Kian is flighting the ball really well. And Drevin goes full throttle to his left. Hussain was interested in that single, turned back by Aryan, and excellent throw, missing the stumps. And Aryan rightly laying it down. But Kian is using the flight a little bit more consistently. He's not afraid to flight the ball, and he's flighted it very well balled. But good forward defense from Aryan, keeping that ball away. But this is excellent bowling from Kian. He's showing no signs of intimidation from the opposite and who is batting. He's flighting the ball and making, and he's trying to go for that, but umpire not interested. It's going down the leg probably. Now this is a. Oh, he just turned on his hand. And Aryan in double mind there. Now this has been excellent bowling. Satvik has been brought back. Again, left arm. Two left armers now operating in tandem, and now fall short. Hussein surviving. He got his packed offside behind the stumps. One silly point. Short gully. Second slip and a first slip. And this one turns on. That's absolutely a brilliant ball from Satvik. Hussein has no clue, but he survives at the end. Good pressure being built by Gavaskar. And that well done. He goes for that big heave. He wanted to have that big sweep coming played across, and Satvik has his third wicket. And this is all about temperament. That dot balls was building up the pressure. Plenty of time in the game, but Hussein chooses that aggressive option, misses it completely, and got bowled. And an excellent reward for Satvik for his impeccable line and length there. There are like 40 plus overs in the game, and it seems there's an opportunity for Jimit and Dhruv. They are still padded up. They might get a shot at batting once again. They were dismissed cheaply. Jimit in his earlier part, but there's one more opportunity for him now. Now Jimit too on strike now. 62 for 6. Satvik the pick of the bowlers. A small correction there. Satvik picking up 4 wickets there. Was going under Sainavi. Oh, that's a good shot from Aryan. Kian building up that pressure and mindful that the left armers have bowled between them 5 maiden overs. Jimmy given a second chance but was unable to capitalize in an excellent ball from Satvik. Aryan 6 of 33 balls. Quite unheard of from Aryan. But it's not about the balls. Oh, it's not about the runs either. It's all about surviving those. Oh, that turned. Aryan was planning to go back foot and cut that ball, but there's a big turner. And it is an excellent ball from Kian. Satvik sent back by coach Subbu. He wanted to have that fifer. He was straight away captain of the team. Decided to go for one more slot, but it's been now replaced by Sainavi. An excellent spell. He still don't want to give that ball away from his hands. And they're trying a leg spin. Oh, it's a googly. And Shreyas missed it completely. The first ball turned square. Shreyas did not know where that ball would land up. Sainavi, US under 19 women's player. With the boys. An excellent experience throughout Caribbean and the States. She has been a pick of the bowlers in the women's under 19, and she just keeps bowling that excellent googlies to the start itself. And I've been seeing Sainavi from a very young age, and now this is a flighted ball. Aryan invited for the drive, but this one is a very interesting competition, and she's bowling the wrong ones a lot. Sainavi is trying to get the batsman guessing. There's a tough task cut out for Shreyas here. He has fielders waiting for that catch, and he probably played it straighter one. Alex has arrived now. Oh, excellent ball from Sainavi once again. Now this has been an excellent spell from the spinners. Between the spinners, they have bowled 14 overs for just 17 runs and 4 wickets. to say that Kian back has been bowling his ball a very little wide. There's no wide. Umpire not up to the task that this is a long format game. There is no extras. And Draven on the firing line there. Aryan wants to take that short covers away. But Draven didn't take the eyes off the ball. Very excellent commitment at silly point there. And that's a very well flighted ball. Cover to extra cover. Missed by Sainavi. Sainavi is trying to see if he can go for 2 runs, but very well chase that ball down just to keeping it a single. And Aryan opening his face of the bat and pushing it to extra cover. It's been excellent bowling. And the new addition to Gavaskar, Alex Koshi, has come from very close by St. Charles. Sainavi is back. Skanda is not up to the game. He is thinking there are extras of wide in this game. He wants to give it a wide. But remember, this is a long format game. And that's turning. And Sainavi is trying to use her wrong ones frequently than her leg spinners. Aryan. And that's a pitch, half volley there. Try through extra cover. That ball is racing towards the boundary, and that's the first boundary after 15 overs. And Aryan opening his boundaries, and that was a gift way outside and driven elegantly for a boundary. Sainavi pitched it way outside off, inviting for that drive. Come a better one. And now they're looking for. Oh, that's a risky single. Aryan wanted to push for that single. Not required at this stage of the game. Want to get on the other end. Shreyas to face the next couple of balls from Sainavi. Hard task for him, and that's turning. Sainavi pretty much flighting the ball a little bit more. Zainavi is happy to bowl. Lot of straighter ones and 70 for 7. End of 29 overs. Not a bad score. Batsman has found it tough to score in this innings. Again, nicely driven by Aryan, keeping it for a couple of runs. Kian, excellent ball from Kian. That was bullet stopped by Ara. We didn't. Oh, what a ball! Excellent ball. Almost just dropped wider of Ara there. Kian Dalal just proving his metal here. Oh, an excellent ball one more time. Aryan technically very correct batsman. Oh, excellent ball once again. Kian. Bowling a lot of googlies here. There's no surprise would be the leg spin here now. Uh, Bowling a little wideish.
ഹുസൈന് ഫോൺ എടുക്കുന്നില്ലല്ലോ സൊഹേൽ
Hello. Resuming back after lunch break. Heavy winds here now. Shifting the camera. In between, the commentary was disrupted by the wind. Shifting the camera. In between, the commentary was disrupted by the wind. This has been an excellent day for bowling, especially Gavaskar tightening the screws. An excellent spell from the both left armers. This has been an excellent day for bowling. Beg your pardon, it was Kapil, the bowling team. Kian back, and he has been excellent with his control over that white ball. It's been pretty much not giving anything away. His economy of 0.5 and 6 overs. And he comes down the track. Aryan has come down the track, and that's the first 6. He was just waiting for that flighted delivery, breaking away that shackles. Aryan comes down the track, making use of that fielder within the circle. And Kian should not be afraid to toss it up still. And as soon as that shot comes, Satvik is putting Ved back into the circle. Okay. Oh, that was an excellent shot. The first 6 of this match. Well left from Aryan. And that was a loud appeal, but Coach Subu not interested. Probably going down the leg. Thought I made him on full. Going for the reverse sweep. Pitched outside. But Aryan survives that shout. Probably pulling the fielder back in. Pretty much that was a little lenient from the umpire there. It was reverse. He probably have an inside edge, but except the bowler, no one interested in that appeal. And probably Aryan trying to take that quick single. He just Arav Patel did really good there, but he was able to snatch that single. A good throw would have put the Ansh in trouble there, but Raghav just missing it by some distance. But this is lovely batting from Aryan. The whole expectations for Gavaskar relies heavily on Aryan. Ved is back. This probably is a second new ball. And Ved has been bowling really good. He was a pick of the first spell with Raghav. Picked up the important and crucial wicket of Suchet. He would have already got Skanda if not for that no ball. But Aryan still controlling this innings. Trying to get, and he's come down the track. Plays it over extra cover. The ball is dying down in this outfield. Kian giving the good chase. Aryan just walking back and striding and just want to keep the strike. pitches shot. Aryan goes for the pull, but that's like a bye. Probably off his forearm there. Ved trying to adopt the aggressive approach and probably doing a concussion test right there, or probably Coach Subbu advising Aryan for that shot over the keepers is still safe. Was hit right on his helmet, but Aryan is making his approach clear here. He is trying to come out of the track and punish Ved. He got 30 overs, but batting with only one wicket left in this innings, he wants to put as many runs on board so that Kapil finds it tough in this wicket. Mind you, this wicket is now 40 plus overs. Aryan, the only saving grace after Dhruv Gurindala. Oh, that's a wider cut for boundary, and that's one more boundary. 42 now. Aryan heading towards his half century here. He has been watchful. He did get couple of close calls, but other than that, a very chanceless innings. He has been extremely harsh on anything that was pitched up or any given width. He has taken his time to play off Satvik, but still, he's trying to make this count as much as possible. Ved wants Suhas to be back after that shot. 40 overs in, just one slip. Couple trying to high defensive here. Just do not want Aryan to rotate strike, but equal to the task is Aryan. He just placed it for one single, leaving Ansh to face one more ball. There has been a talk during the innings break that after the break, Aryan has to bat based on scenario, and probably this is something that has been asked to do, is to ensure to bat along with the tail, but Ansh is now mug with the bat. He plays excellent shots. Uh, Probably that batting talent in this team would have put him down, but he's no mug with the bat. Ved coming down. He's just trying to ball short to Ansh. And Ansh survives. That was an expensive over. Looking at the scheme of the things. Gavaskar was struggling. Aryan, the lawn fighter. The field is still up for Aryan. He has hit that big six over long off against Kian. Kian wants Ved a little back, probably in 45. It's also Satvik pushing Raghav right at the circle on mid-on. Reverse sweep coming here. Successful. And that's couple of runs. Aryan trying to be a little bit aggressive here to keep the scoreboard moving. mind that Kapil only has got couple of top order batsmen in Som, Suhas, Krishiv, and Ved. Rest are all from U13 players. Trying to see if they can siege a double here. Ved, excellent there, fielding here. Kia not close to the stumps. It probably should have been a run out chance had he been very close to the stumps. But this is excellent running between the wicket. Ansh was struggling on to the second run, but with the bowler not near to the stumps, it was always doubles if it's not a direct hit. But Ved, after bowling that over, he had to run and sprint and release that ball so quickly. He's pretty much is trying to maneuver the strike here, Aryan. Now this is a good challenge for Kian. He has been and catch. Aryan has been out. कैमरा हो गया वापस. And it's after the innings break. Gavaskar wrapping up for 112. Remember, this is supposed to be a 2-day match, 70 overs per day, and Gavaskar has been wrapped up for 112 runs in their first innings. The pick of the bowlers, Satvik Kailash, 5 wickets. They got a big job on hand to keep Kapil not to get a huge lead. 5 wickets for Satvik, couple of wickets for Kian, and 1 run out, and a wicket each for Ved and Suhas. Kapil opening with Sainavi and Arav Patel. Water bottle nahi? And to start the proceedings is Skanda. I think Sainavi not to be very aggressive at the start. Oh, excellent ball, and the ripper, and the first ball straight to Hussain on gully. That was a snorter of a ball. And an excellent wicket there from Skanda. A bounce from nowhere, but that was a ripper of a ball. Sainavi's day cut short by that excellent ball. And bringing to the crease is Draven. This is going to be chin music. That ball from Sainavi. Now bringing Draven into this crease. Too early for him. He opens for under 13. But this is a different challenge. Skanda, second ball. Oh, and Vin has no clue. There is some terrific pace from Skanda. Draven still trying to get a measure of that bounce. And this is good bowling from Skanda. He's right on the money from the very first ball. Draven has been facing Skanda after a long time. But this is terrific bowling from Skanda. He has rested well. He had a good partnership with Dhruv before it was broken by an excellent catch by Raghav, and he has been rested enough. There's no challenge for Draven. And just tipped on the pads. And that's the first run for Draven. Sliding down the leg. Couple of things. And Dhruv is back on the field with his pads and helmet. He was excited to field and was looking forward to field on that short silly mid-on position. The kids were very excited for today to wear that helmet. Normally in a youth cricket it's not allowed to be anywhere closer to the batsman. But this is a long match, and with batsmen trying to protect their wickets, it's a good thing to keep the field as closer to the batsman as possible. And Arav Patel, a different experience for these batsmen. And really good field placements. And a wide, that was way wide. Excellent keeping there from Alex, not conceding a bye. Probably Skanda brings the ball back in a lot, but he's been straying onto the pads for the last couple of balls after that excellent balls at the start of the over, and he just bowled it really full. And they are looking for that excellent running between the wickets here. Not required, but still, they are still in the mood of like a 30 over format. A good understanding between both the batsmen. They just looked at each other and they were off in a flash. Now, run out of Dhruv Gurindala was the main turning point for Gavaskar's innings. They were cruising along at 44 for 1 and then collapsed for 49 for 5. And it's been tough work for them after that. Some word from Coach Subbu to Draven. He wants them to focus and ensuring that the game here, it's not about runs, it's about to be a time to be spent on the crease. Runs are going to come. It's going to be a little hotter day, and that stayed back. Draven not looking for that run behind the wicket, did left the fielder. Normally in under 13 cricket they would have ran a single for that one, but refused this time. Ansh, an excellent bowler, can move the ball both ways. An excellent leave from Narav, and that's been what was missing in Gavaskar's innings. The batsman was playing every ball, and now you see that Arav has decided to leave that ball. He has got a true judgment of the bounce. Aryan has few words. It's just a couple of balls from Ansh, and Aryan has walked up to him. Two brilliant minds there behind the wicket, Aryan and Jimit Patel. They are trying to played it very late. Some excellent energy seen in the field. Ansh coming over the stumps. Oh, that was stayed a little bit low. Now, this is very tricky wicket here. That first ball from Skanda that bounced from a good length, taking Sainavi totally by surprise. And this one really keeping low now. Arav looking towards point side. He wants to probably play towards that. Oh, again, one more snorter there. Now this pitch has got variable bounce and is going to test the batsman's patience as well as skill. Very difficult to score. Be mindful that Dhruv and Skanda, when they were batting, the pitch looked ball coming to the bat pretty nicely, but now it does look like two paste. A heavy roller was applied in the break of the innings. They would like to have a single. Kian not interested, turned back by Drevin. They still have a deep fine leg. Krishiv Raj. Raghav Ramesh batted up next in leg umpire. Yet to come Som and Suhas. Decent middle order there. But this one is an important spell. Want to get these wickets early so that they can bring Som and Suhas to strike. And missed everybody like by runs. Now they have to be mindful of all these runs. Kapil was excellent in their fielding. They affected one brilliant catch and run out. That was the game changer for during their bowling. And they need to be turned on the moment the ball is bowled. Arav back on strike again. Facing with short wicket, mid wicket brought up. Oh, well left. Arav has got a good measure of that off stump line. He is happy to leave any balls. But this is excellent line from Skanda. He is keeping that ball on the off line. He did have a couple of balls staying down like stumpish in the previous over. He seems to have got his rhythm back and he's again back and good keeping there from Alex, preventing that ball from running down towards that slop. Skanda has that tendency to bring the ball back in. However, that control on that ball has been a little bit wavered. But being a test match, no wides considered. Again, straying down the leg. He wants to have the field, the short square leg and the short mid in play. He wants to target the batsman's body, but a little wavered in line. And he bowled it right, giving him that offer right outside the off stump line, a little bit fuller. Arav just let the ball leave comfortably there.
कैसा कमेंट्री चल रहा है?
Really good. Yeah, it's really good.
Gavaskar had a really good start at the same time, but then was little off colors after that in their middle overs with their spinners coming back strongly with Satvik with 5 wickets and Kian. All these guys are familiar with each other, their strengths and their weaknesses. Aryan trying to make the field pretty much close to Dravid, understanding that the power on his shots might be very less. Ansh Naik brings the ball I always in swingers. Dravid goes in back foot, pushes that ball. Nice tactics from Ansh. He's trying to keep the batsman quieter in the end. Good encouragement from Gavaskar fielders. It's no mean task. Dravid looking towards the point side. He likes to play shots. Leaves that ball alone. Some good bowling and good temperament shown by the batsman. I think this is pretty much a different kind of game for these young boys. They used to play 30 overs and 40 overs or limited over matches, but coming here having to bat out a full day, that was pretty close. Dravid wanted to punch it, but not advised in this kind of conditions because this is a long game. You probably would want to leave those balls. You need to understand the bounce in this wicket and keep a calm head. Few advice from umpire as well as coach. Wants to calm his nerves down, but excellent bowling here from Ansh. He goes for that big drive, but then he leaves that ball at the last minute. But this is excellent bowling from Ansh. Dravid likes to put bat on ball. And this is a different kind of setup where the challenge is to survive this new over spell as an opener. Brings the bat down way late. Foot forward defense. That was a tempted ball. Watching this ball to the last minute, and that is the crux of this game and innings. They're trying to talk the batsman out, encouraging the bowler, putting some doubts on the batsman's mind. Ansh Naik losing his run up there. Dravid pulling back. Ansh Naik coming down. Last ball. What again? Oh, that was edged. Aryan misses that ball. It should have been a straightforward regulation catch. Produced an excellent ball outside off. Dravid survives. And that's a boundary also. Excellent ball from Ansh. Probably they had Aryan, one of the best fielders in the Chicago land, caught him by surprise. But that probably because they have been staying a little front because of this pitch. If they had stayed a little bit more back towards the circle, that would have been a regulation slip catch on second slip. But excellent bowling there, and Skanda again. Skanda has been trying to be a little more on the leg side. And there is a change in setup from Arab now. He was leaving all those balls comfortably outside off in the previous over, but this time he still wants to have a back at it. Now this is where the challenge is. It's about your mind, knowing which ball to go for. It's getting a little frustrated and come a straighter one. And they're going for that single, and that was an excellent throw. If it had hit, it would have been game over for Arav. And this was suicidal for sure. He probably didn't see Ansh, who was right behind Drevin. He just pushed it, nudged it, went for that quick single. Last minute dive probably would have saved him. But this is excellent over, back to back. Now Drevin is just leaving, comfortable leaving that ball outside off. Arav and Drevin has to play this one out. There is plenty of overs today. 40 overs in the first innings, 30 more overs in the evening. They basically have to survive this new ball. And again, edge plays towards between both the fielders. कैमरा चेंज हो गया क्या? हाँ कैलाश भाई, कैमरा चेंज हो गया. An excellent bouncer from Skanda. An excellent bouncer. Excellent bouncer from Skanda. Ansh Nayak, unlucky in the last ball of the previous over, coming back again. Oh, excellent, well played, but straight to Shreyas and covers. End of 5 overs are 14 for 1. Ansh mixing his deliveries up now, pitching it a little bit up, putting that bait for Araf to drive those balls. Oh, very well ball, and that's in the gap. Very well played between short mid wicket and short square leg. Jimit coming to second slip now. Ansh trying to ball to Draven, leaving that ball alone. Ansh Nayak oh, that would have just played onto the stumps. Bringing the ball back in. Ansh Nayak coming now with the stumps. And an excellent shot. Timed it beautifully. Going down the backward point. That was timed beautifully from the bat. 2 runs nevertheless. It was width was offered and it was just timed. And Skanda still continuing his spell. This is a 4th over on the throat. The same like way that bowled 4 overs up front. The slight question there from Raghav coming and requesting something to Kian. End of 6 overs. Kapil is in 17 for 1. Interesting to note the runs mostly have come behind the wicket and couple of them on leg side. Now Skanda putting third man back. And he balls over Snow. He had to play that ball, but the bounce had basically carried over to the keeper. Hara was squared up a little bit, but an excellent ball from Skanda there. And this is what he has been trying to do, to take that ball from middle and leg. Some questions asked to the batsman for sure. Again, going down the leg. And like having a saved the ball multiple times. Tower is going down the leg. This has been something that Skanda needs to be mindful of when he's playing limited overs. That ball down the leg. He's trying to make that short square leg in action. He wants to move Hussein a little straighter. Moves Jimmy to a wider fourth slip position. Thinking probably a big short ball coming here. But again, straying down the leg. It's much easy for the batsman to leave those balls outside leg. Arav and Draven has to build a partnership and see the day today so that their main batsmen can come in and make use of their excellent skills. They have to survive this new ball. Oh, that was very well bowled, but straight to Dhruv. It's first time he is in action there. And that was what Skanda has been trying to do, like have the batsman prod at those balls and get that ball up in the air so that square leg, short square leg comes into play. This one hitting the pads, falling short of square leg. Ayo. Bye. Okay.
Okay.
It went this side. Hey, आप ये ट्राइपॉड ऐसा कर दो, ट्राइपॉड सीधा कर दो और नीचे देखो कि आ रहा है क्या. You have seen the wickets?
Yeah, I'm seeing the wicket.
Okay. इधर अभी तक आया नहीं वो.
How things going now? It's good.
अभी good है. Yeah.
Hmm? Oh.
Oh.
Still good, right?
Yeah. Skanda wants to ball those short balls to the. And that was a good ball. Draven got hit. Probably might need a spray there. But this is good in swingers. And Draven survives another snorter of an over from Skanda. संदीप भाई उसको पूछ. It's good to see that Harav and Draven have taken the bulk of the bowling onslaught here from Skanda and Ansh. Suchet is back on the field. Ansh is back on strike. Sorry, Ansh is on the bowling thing. And what an excellent shot. That was pitch shot. And Ara was right there. And what is an excellent shot. Pulled it away to boundary into the bushes. Now, that was, he excellently picked up that length. Slight break there. The ball got lost in the swam behind. That was an excellent shot from Arav. I think the big difficulty in Tigers Park is for the new batsman. You need to really get your eye in before you could play your shots here. Again, one more ball straying down the leg. And if you look at Kapil's bowling, I think the hallmark of their bowling was that they hardly bowled any balls down leg in their opening 13-14 overs, and probably those balls they made the batsman play every single ball 90% of the time, and probably they have a fielder right behind the keeper. Now that's completely different. Now this is by mistake. That was the batting team member who was standing right behind the keeper, Krishiv Raj. Dravid trying to look behind, seeing the gap there. Wants to play it. He's trying to have that big heave and keeps it down. The bounce. Dravid normally doesn't buy the pull shot. Camera change हो गया. No problem. Camera change हो गया. Camera angle keeps on changing because of the wind. Oh, very well defended from Dravid. Full face of the bat. Forward defense.
Right? Angle is okay. Just tightening a bit more.
I don't know why it is not balanced. That wind is too much. Applause from the coach for that forward defense. Drew Gurintala has been brought from Stearns Road End, replacing Skanda. Drew is a wicket-taking bowler. He does get wavered in length, few times in line rather, but he is an excellent wicket taker. He provides breakthroughs in U13, U15 levels, and this is also a big change for him. We still have Aryan and Suchet, who are the other medium fast bowlers in the Gavaskar, but Coach Subbu prefers to bring the U13 bowlers, just similar to like how Dravid was bought after the first change of bowling. After Ved and Raghav, Suhas and Dravid were the second seamers. And Drew going to Arav. Short ball, the very first ball. That's one for the over. Probably he has the luxury to try all these balls in this match because wides don't count that much. There is a deep square leg. Couple of advice from the coach. Bowlers are pretty much adamant these days of what length they want, and just bouncing or bowling short of length, getting eye on him. Probably Drew is started practicing those balls with Drevin on non-strikers, and Arav, a little taller kid, can ride that bounce. But the offside is packed. They have a point, backward point, gully, first slip, short covers. Still, spin is not in sight, and that has been a good plus point. Even though the spinners are supposed to be, these are a push, a good push, good on drive for a single, and that was very well played. It's still good. Pushed for a. Oh, still good?
Yeah.
Pushed. And that was a good shot from Arav just for a single on the gap. Threw good into large to Drevin. He likes to bowl bouncers at Drevin. And that stayed pretty low. And oh, that was very, very lucky. And by now, this is very uneven pitch. It was ball full. Ball dies down to the keeper also, and just goes for byes. Now, this innings has been a mark of byes and wides. But Drew has bowled 4 different balls in his first over itself. He needs to ensure that this has to be a game where he needs to find a proper line and length and keep hitting that same area. He's trying to get wickets and is way down the leg, and 2 bouncers for the over is done. Coach is indicating that. I like to bowl the bouncers these days, batsmen. And as coming up is the last ball. Arav Patel. Good shot. Again played to short mid. Easy single there. Arav has played couple of good on drive. This time worked through his pads. Now the line has been pretty much off for the Gavaskar bowlers. They have been giving those easy runs on the pads. And it's the first time you see a change in bowling, and yes, that would be the introduction of spin and the 9th over. Be mindful that they do have some medium pace bowlers in Aryan and Suchet. Aryan going against it and want to bring in Hussain now, left arm Chinaman, wicket taking bowler, and pretty much the field is still way open. They do have a deep mid wicket, unusual in this kind of a format to have like a deep mid wicket, but the close-in fielders are behind first slip and leg slip and a real short mid wicket. Arav Patel, new challenge for him. Oh, that was pretty short. Jimit was not pleased with that ball. He knows that that would have been hit him on that short ball, but the timing on that shot was not there. Saved him absolutely, and is just played in full. Good bowling there from Hussein. Now Hussein wants to repeat the same things that Satvik was able to do for Kapil, and he flights it up. Hasn't didn't have any clue whatsoever. Tried to play towards leg stump, so towards leg side, but takes strong edge, goes towards backward point, survives. Couple of advice from coach Subbu. Not required, like he wants him to play straight, not to play at the turn. Now these are challenging conditions for Draven. Hussein coming round the stumps for Draven. A pretty straight ball. Draven playing it down. Now Usi shouts of come on Usi throughout the ground. They're smelling a wicket here. Oh, that was flighted. A small inside edge. Saves Draven. One more ball to go. I have to survive this spell. Do not want to give wickets to a spinner in the very first over. And good shot.
See, that's why we need it.
Pretty much they don't want to bowl Aryan and Suchet while the youngsters are on strike. It looks like the plan, but Dhruv has been brought back for his second over. Dhruv Gorindala. Oh,
वो नीचे से चला जाता है क्योंकि ये भी चला गया.
अब बॉल गया.
हाँ,
Able to get the ball. That was a big heave on the leg side. He pitched it short. He helped it way to a boundary. "32 for 1." Retrieving the ball back from the swamp. Great job from Ansh. Jumped the fence, retrieved the ball. Is back on motion. That was again a loosener from Dhruv. Draven was up to the task. Punished that ball. He likes to play positive, play with intent. Dhruv Gorintala. And well bowled and well defended. Head right on top of the ball. He was expecting that ball to pitch up. And he played it down. Excellent cricket here. Dhruv coming back really strongly after being punished for a boundary there. Not that Dhruv has this ability to pick wickets. He might go for runs, but he's always on the stumps when he is in his rhythm. Draven, Dhruv Gorintala riding on top of that ball. Straight to Shreyas. Be mindful that Gavaskar still has a lot of spin options. Two left arm spinners in Shreyas Mundasani and Dhruv Vaidyanathan. Couple of off spin options Alex is keeping today. Jimit Patel. They are now mug with the ball. Dhruv Gorintala floats it down outside off. Draven happy to leave that ball. This is an excellent cricket thinking from Dhruv. He's trying to mix his deliveries up. He's not thinking about saving the runs. He wants to go for the wickets, and that's how wickets. And a slight short ball. Devin wanted to pull that ball. Stays away from that in the last minute. Just breathing. And Jimit. And the last ball coming up for Dhruv. It's all a competition. It's a battle of nerves here. Dhruv. A slight misfield from Skanda. But just keeps it to a dot. Hussain back. At the end of 11 overs, Kapil at 32 for 1. Hussain. Oh, it's a full toss. Driven for just a single. At the end of 11 overs. Coach Subbu giving a couple of advice to Arav. That was a full toss. He could have driven anywhere, but just a single. Hussain coming over the stumps to Draven. Keeps it down to Suchet. He shows the full face of the bat. I think the essence of batting in Tigers Park is always a straight bat. Hussain in contention, trying to bowl. And that was a big turner. Lot of bounce there. Obviously. Couple of coaching advices from Coach Subu there. Not to do it open chance for the turning ball. Oh, that was chipped in the air. A little bit pressure building up here from Hussein. Revin has to calm down. There's a couple more balls now coming around, coming over the stumps. Hussein is magically weaving his trick here. He's a senior bowler. Oh, that would have been a good single. Hope it had hit Arav on the full. Arav क्या I think Kapil was able to see and learn from few of the mistakes that Gavaskar team had done while batting. They are trying to ensure those mistakes are not repeated. Dhruv, a good, excellent fielding there from Suchet. Actually, the fielders calling for no run, even though the batsman was not calling each other, and that prevented that single. One way it ended up good for the batting team because they choose not to run because the fielding team told no run. But this is the third over from Dhruv. Yeah. My phone is gone. The phone batteries are dying down. 13 overs. Dhruv Gorindala going for that single. Good throw from Skanda. But onto his left side. He had to retrieve that ball, turn around and throw at the stumps by the time the batsman had taken the single. Again, those are singles. They're a little risky, but still effective. Probably the 13 over mark. 3. Drew still keeping everyone interested. And slightly played on. Inside edge. Now this is piece of lot of temperament here. Drew trying hard to get that breakthrough for his team. They're looking like they're looking tired. This is not only a game of skills but a game of endurance to keep the focus on. Sweaty gloves, sweaty shirts. Dhruv. Excellent fielding from Dhruv there. Shreyas actually keeping that, but they are still showing a straight bat for the questions asked with the ball. And it is heartening to see that a forward defense these days And it's kind of demotivating for the bowler when the batsman plays it with straight bats. Dhruv. And he played up, strays down the leg to fine leg, 1 run. Batsman just walks that single. Dhruv doing excellent bowling here in between, but his line needs to be a little bit more on the offside. He's giving away those singles away. Oh, that's a good shot. And they are trying to look for 2 here. And they can easily get it back. A quick running between the wickets. That was an excellent shot from Arav. He played it pretty straight. Brought that bat as straight as possible. Punched it to mid-off. 2 runs more. कितना हुआ स्कोर? "13 overs, 37 for loss of 1 wicket. Couple of changes in the field. Kian has been substituted with Sainavi. Hussain is back on attack. Coming over the stumps to Draven. There's excellent bowling by Hussain. He did ask few questions. His ball is spinning. And he pushed. That's a well forward defense. Now, Hussain has to bring that slip into play. He has to move that wrong one. He's been happy with bowling his Chenamans. Jimit Patel waiting for that prod. And he plays it down. Now this is pressure building out for Kapil. There are a couple more overs from the drinks break. Hussain. Forward defense, but just meekly put in the air. Nobody there for that ball. It was ball slower in the air. Now they're trying to bring a silly point after that shot. And the man who takes that is Aryan Patel. He's bringing him to short covers, but way closer. He brings Dhruv to short mid. Brings Shreyas a little straighter. 1 ball and 1 shot, bringing so many changes in the field now. Skanda in short covers are bringing everyone ahead. Now this is good to be watched. A good captaincy from Aryan. Oh, and he tosses it up. As a full toss, missed out. Draven might have been thinking he missed out on that full toss. Probably that's a setup ball is coming. I have to see whether Draven can read this ball. And he is up to the task. He just defends it right under his eye. Now Aryan goes to silly point. Right under his eye. Can Drevin play out this last ball?
Ooh.
And he survives. That ball just did what it's supposed to do, but over the stumps, Drevin survives. Excellent bowling from Hussain. He did everything there possible he could. If you would see there, there's a lot of pressure being built on the batsmen with those field changes. They moved around the field. A silly point was brought in, leg slip, first slip, short mid, a straightish mid on, and a short covers and a close-up point. But that brings the promising young player Shreyas Muddasani is with Satvik Kailash, considered as one of the better left arm orthodox bowler. Good brain. He is known to be a wicket taking bowlers, big turners. Now this becomes a interesting proposition. 14 overs, probably the last over before that break. Arav Patel and Dravid, they have survived in between them 14 overs. Remember, Sainevi got out in the very first ball of the innings, but they have built this innings brick by brick, step by step, and it's the 15th over. Shreyas Muddasani ball, and he pitched it way outside off. Arav was happy to leave that ball. Shreyas starts outside off. Mindful, Satvik was way straighter and turning the ball from middle and leg. Shreyas is like a little bit of Satvik there, but that was an excellent ball. Missed and beaten Arav Patel, all ends up there. And this is the most interesting piece of the game. The spinners, they always lead a web. It doesn't matter that you think that you have played 35-40 balls. Every ball now is a challenge. They got the short covers. One more fielder very close to right under Arav's eye. Brings in Dhruv to short mid. Straighter one. And straighter one. And they're going for that. And they are going for 2 runs. Oh, right hit right on the water bottle there. Shreyas not happy with the field placement there. He felt that Hussain should have been a little bit more straighter, but he was way wider, allowing Arav to play that straight shot. But now two fielders are on the same line, like Ansh and Hussain seems to be on the same line. He moves towards a little wider again, but not sure that was the plan he started with. And this is a ball. Oh, that ball turned. And Arav Patel has a straight bat. It's amazing like how the nature of the game, even though no runs are being scored, the way the determination of these two young batters have been commendable. They got their slice of luck, but it is the grit that they are in this craze. A difficult pitch to bat on, ball staying low sometimes bouncy, spinning square, rank turner, Arav Patel, and very well played. That's a straight bat, and they have really.
Yes.
And that probably should have been a break. Now Hussein back. Now this is interesting field now for Draven. Ved and Jimit right behind. Dhruv Gurindla on first slip. Aryan Patel on silly point. Hussein with one more set of the ball. He is bowling excellent, Hussein. He had asked a couple of questions to Draven and Arav last time. And he keeps it down. Interesting technique there from Draven to keep that ball down. He allows the ball to rise on him and then plays it down. But Hussein, they're trying to get in the groove. And Draven is right up to the task. And excellent driven, but well fielded from Skanda. He keeps that ball to the dot, keeping the batsman on strike. Always not for the spinners, keeping them batsmen on strike as much as possible is what gets them the wicket. And that fielding from Skanda has been excellent to keep Draven on strike, not allowing him to get away from the strike. Hussein coming again. Slowly floated it down. Batted over him. And that was a missed opportunity. Draven played it little uppishly, survives again. Unfortunate. Hussein is a good fielder. But Draven too early onto that shot. Just keeping it to a single. Good fielding there from Shreyas. Oh, well, excellent technique from Arav there. Keeps that ball down. An hallmark of his batting is good technique and good skill there. These young players showing the big players how to play this spin. Oh, he just missed it. Not sure that was... How did that ball miss the... it's just... Oh, that was an edge. I think that was a life. Probably... Dhruv probably was a little wider. Probably that would have been a catch. Puts Draven back on strike. Hussein. Quicker one. Misses everybody. And that goes down the Dhruv Gurindla by runs. As a faster one. Misses everybody. Shreyas Muddasani. First time to Draven. Now there are two slips. Silly point. Short covers. Shreyas an excellent bowler to Draven. Misses it completely. Coach Subbu giving his tips while the batsman is batting. Help them survive this over. Good bowling here from Shreyas Muddasani. And he leaves that ball. Now the interesting thing is this slip Are in action all the time. Plays it straight. Left that ball a little early from the hand. Even playing with a straight bat. Mark of good temperament here. Tiring the fielding team out here. They're looking for a wicket. And left alone. They're reading the spin well now. It's all the time that you spend on the crease. Now he's coming over the stumps. A change in angle here. Want to give a Draven, leaving the ball easy on the, and he plays it straight to Hussain. And this is the need for practicing so many drives and all those things. Straight bat, presenting the straight face of the bat. And that's it. An excellent session here. 17 overs. These two guys have played out with the loss of 1 wicket. And they have been like a hard rock there. Back from the break. There is 1 hour 15 minutes left for today. Batsmen look pretty confident during the drinks break. They do feel that they have enjoyed the batting and surviving that 17 overs. Please note that there is no ball available after 30 overs. Hussain. Now this has to be a complete reset after the break. And they need to start focusing again. They had a good momentum going into the break. Ayo. Change हो गया. उधर गए.
ये लस्सी चेंज होता है.
हाँ. Arav Patel. Oh, that was a bit short. Coach Subbu advising that should have been pulled. But it's just a couple of balls after the drinks break. Oh, just tipped on straight to Alex. On point.
Who's keeping now? Aryan Patel?
Aryan keeping. Oh, that ball. Unorthodox Chinaman came in. Arav defending the ball. It's all about solid defense while playing the spinners. And these guys' confidence might be up because they have faced so many balls. Resetting once time again. Hussain looked each time when he was given the ball to pick up a wicket. I was being unlucky. That probably is the mark of his game. Good solid batting. Slips and leaves happy to leave that ball outside off. Probably that ends Hussain's 5 overs on the trot. Shreyas back again. And to be noted is that Alex has moved away from keeping. Probably he's going to have a ball himself with his off spinners. Aryan chooses to wear the wicket keeping hats on. Shreyas, faster one. I think the maturity has basically come from that time spent on that crease. The more they have spent the time on the crease, now they are happy to leave which ball to play, which ball to attack, and which ball to defend. And that's what was missing in Gavaskar innings. Like they wanted to play, and that stayed low. Shreyas bowling those excellent balls. He's happy to bowl the faster ones. Not interested in the turning balls. Probably he is happy to play the arm balls now. Coming around the stumps, and this time he slows through the air, and probably that should be the tactic. They should ball a little slower in the air to allow that grip and turn from the surface. No, you got to ball the arm balls. Counting the fielders, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least they are missing many fielders, looks like. 2, 6. Oh, well played. Arav taking a good look at the ball and defending that. Aryan and Satvik having two words on each other. Looks like there is the well coveted bowling change. Alex Koshi, the off spinning option for Gavaskar. It'll be interesting to see this one after the left arm options. This is the first time a right arm off spinner is employed in this game. Sainavi, the leg spinner for Kapil, was bowling more googlies today. So this wicket does provide some turn. They have put they have fielding options. There's something going behind. Aryan is not happy with Satvik. He wants him to be on the field, probably with his pads on, but little bit confused with the options. Remember, but there are only 10 players, 4, 6, 8 on the field, or probably 11. Yes, Dhruv is hidden, and this is off spinner. Dhruv Gurindla and Alex Koshi. And he just driven him his first ball. And the gap between backward point and point, single. वो score card his dad has been instrumental in bringing this Tigers Park to life. Alex. Oh, that's a big turner. Oh, that missed. Inside edge for a single. And probably the fielder was a little bit on the left side of the umpire. It should have been. Maybe they.
आपके पास से रखो.
Alex. And that's the first hint of turn from Alex. A gentle breeze flowing, taking those dust. Now change in field. Puddling deep mid wicket back in. And this is interesting tactics. Like the batsman is of very less frame, but they prefer to have both the left arm Chinaman and the off spinner, a fielder in deep mid wicket. Faster one, played very late, back foot, surviving again. Alex, 4 balls done. The field is set. Stay low. Oh, had a high backlift there. Brought the bat in the right time. As usual, the battery powers are going down for everybody today. Just trying to check my Tesla charger. The phone is dead almost. 15% battery on the other phone. And probably that was one ball short or counted less. But balls doesn't matter. 47 for 1 at the end of 20 overs. Shreyas Mudasani, big turner. Now that's 20 overs between these two batsmen. 62 balls 21 Arav Patel, 57 balls 21 Dravid Nair, both equally pacing themselves, but Arav with more balls on his side, but all the field is closed and Shreyas just floating it to Dhruv Vaidyanathan. Now should be seeing some change. Dhruv Vaidyanathan 8 to ball is a good decent spinner. Now there are a lot of spinner fielders right behind, but they are just leaving. They're happy to leave those balls alone, making the bowlers work hard for their wicket. Yes, there is dot balls, but it doesn't matter. This game is all about wickets and for the batsmen to survive. The highest number of balls previously played was by Aryan Patel. Oh, they should have played almost onto the stumps. Survived there. But 3 slips and full offside field. And a big miss from Arav Patel. Ball missed it. Right, Vaskanda caught it, but very, very vociferous appeal from Dhruv. But umpire not interested. Left the ball alone again. And this is frustrating for the bowling team that the batsman is leaving the balls. This is what Test cricket is all about. You think when you are playing limited over games, those balls would have built pressure on the batsman. But these batsmen are happy to leave those balls. And Alex back. There's a leg slip in play now. Dravid and Arav between them 21 overs. Suhas and Som waiting still on the lines. And probably Dravid has this Labuschagne style. He moves away. He has a weird technique, but it's good for him to survive. Steve Smith has a different technique, but this defense, Alex is just building up those balls. Going away, going towards leg stump. Dravid survives. That was a big turner. He was trying to shape up to play that ball to the leg side. Ball turned. Now there's something in the reckoning here. Alex probably has read the batsman now. Dravid inching to get away from strike. Alex. And he plays it straight. And 1 run. Way straighter. And he gets off strike. That's what he wanted. And he is able to get that strike. Skanda fielding that ball. Not able to cut that single straight. They are absolutely owning this game. Oh, what a ball. And this is... Oh, that was a single denied by Ved. I mean, Dravid rightly calling it. And if they had run that, that would have been possible run out there. But rightly sent back by Dravid. Looks like they are communicating each other in a telepathic manner, but most of the time during these innings. But this time it was a loud and clear call from Dravid not to run that. Oh, that was an excellent ball and well defended by Arav. Straight balls. One more ball for this over. Now this is something. 48 for 1. Couple more runs for them for their 50-run partnership. Alex. Oh wow, they just ran that. Probably just keeping it for 149 off the bat. Overdrew Gurindala's head, but very well played from Arav. Big turner from Alex. Shreyas. Ayo, camera turn. Sorry for. They are not. Okay, slight confusion there. Shreyas coming back. Leaves the ball alone. And that takes Arav Patel to 72 balls he has played. 12 overs between them. Shreyas 49 the partnership. Left alone again. You can see the fielding side is a little bit down now. Hands on their knees. But the slip cordon is still lively and energetic. Oh, how did that miss that? Oh, that was an excellent ball. And this time, this partnership is broken. 49 for 1. Unfortunate there. It's a faster one. एक run. And Shreyas brings that breakthrough. Much needed for Gavaskar. That should have been an excellent 49-run stand between Dravid and Arav Patel, broken by a excellent catch from Aryan behind the stumps. The game is not at over. It's hard outing for the batting team. Shreyas Mundasani, 5 overs, almost done. 3 runs and just a wicket. Is not very miserly in his bowling. ऐसा YouTube चला गया संदीप भाई. Hello. Suhas, a new batsman on strike. He has been waiting for over 20 plus overs in the dugout. And 49 has been an unlucky run scored today. That's when Kapil pulled the brakes on Gavaskar. They took 3 wickets at that score, 49, and they collapsed to 49 for 5. And Alex back on bowling. A lapse in concentration there from Arab, but slight finish ahead. Probably should have gone for a DRS. Jimit warming up on the sidelines. Off spinning option with Suhas on strike. Sorry, off strike. Lefty. Loud no from Suhas. After those initial flurry of boundaries of the fast bowlers, Dravid has been playing a quiet game. Has been tapping his singles. Alex. It came in sharply. Alex heaving a sigh of frustration there. The ball is turning. Couple of things Suhas wanted to advise Dravid there. Nothing much to talk about here. Like, just play ball by ball. Nothing worrisome. Focus. A couple of runs there on the leg slip area. With not able to retrieve it quickly. But ball was turning towards the leg side and Dravid was quick. Couple of runs. Oh, that was an excellent ball, and that's a big catch, and that's wicket for a breakthrough for Dravid. Brings Raghav to strike.
With that one wicket gone, right? And then
That was an excellent catch at short mid. Now Raghav, Dravid out for 24 after playing 61 balls. That's 51 for 3. And that again, 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3, and Kapil back in contention here after that excellent partnership between Arav and Dravid. Breakthrough has been provided. Alex. And short mid wicket.
paper. Oh, famous him. Amana smooth one.
Raghav Raghav on strike now. Excellent bowling from Alex. Breaking that. Oh, that was way quiet. Suchet not awake at that moment. It was a regulation catch. Didn't see that coming. Alex unlucky there. Raghav survives. Suhas coming around the stumps for the lefty. Probably should have tried couple of balls from over the stumps. Suhas. Oh, that ball did turn. Suhas happy to leave that ball. And he just misses one more ball. And here is Shreyas back. Is rewarded with his 7th over probably. Dhruv Vaidyanathan still waiting on the ranks. This has been a hallmark of this innings. Has been that excellent partnership between Arav and Drevin. Both now back in the pavilion, and Gavaskar smelling that they can make a couple of more wickets here in roads here. Raghav. Shreyas and Raghav comes forward. It does take some time to be comfortable in this pitch, not conducive for new batsmen till they get their eye in. Very difficult pitch to bat. Or they are pushing it forward. Now Shreyas. And Bronze full. Alex and Shreyas trying to weave a web around the Kapil batsman. Oh yes, that was right on the money. Like Shreyas, this is his 7th over on the throat. He has been miserly. He is not conceding any freebies to the opposition. He is just over. That was making Raghav look ordinary there with that ball. And Gavaskar smelling a wicket here. But both Satvik and Dhruv Vaidyanathan are very close. I just popped up in the air. Raghav survives. There's a really interesting proposition here. Yet to come as Som, Krishiv, Ved, Amin. Gavaskar pretty much looks, but they are still trailing by over 50 runs. But it's about the time. If not for Aryan, the score might have been very less for Gavaskar and Alex coming over the stumps this time. And this was what he was supposed to do in the previous over too, but he preferred to ball round the stumps. He's not asked the non-striker to move away. He's on the line of the ball being delivered. Alex is, oh, that was ball way wider, and is a wide being called. He wanted to push a faster one, taking it away from the left-hander. Missed his line completely there. He's trying to bring all his fielders back in. An excellent ball, well played from Suhas. Suhas, a technically more correct batsman, pushing his front foot forward, defending that ball, offering it straight bat. Alex is just slowing it here, and that's a well ball. Played it carefully down under the line. I think Suhas basically has to make sure that he survives this day. There's been a break on the score. Oh, that was an L ball. It was probably bat first. That bat in front of leg saved Suhas from that loud appeal. But that was excellent bowling from Alex. He tried to move the ball away from the lefty and then had one ball on the stumps, making Suhas play for that. But he was lucky enough to edge that. Couple of fielding position changes. They have like a big gap behind offside, packed leg side field, and he balls outside off and gets that lucky edge. Are there almost 3, 4, 5? For lefty, there is only like one fielder behind for the deep square leg. Oh, that's a straight shot. Or probably pitched outside leg. Oh, he almost had him there. But slightly outside leg, umpire's call probably. Suha survives, and this is something excellent off spin bowling from Alex. Now Jimit. Jimit given a ball in hand. Mind you, Dhruv Vaidyanathan has still not been brought. Jimit, another excellent wicket taking ball. Huh?
No more than
Raghav on strike. Jimit, first ball, floats up. Has been watching Jimit from a very young age. Very talented bowler. Both brothers
The maximum two fielders
and
not
excellent Welton.
contributed.
Completely missed Raghav. Raghav finding it little difficult to judge the turn on this wicket. There's no mug with the bat. And there was,
Was gone.
I don't know what happened. There was a turn, and there was finger was going up. Thought it was out, but then the ball is turning so much. That ball turned to second slip probably. Oh, that's push forward. Raghav, Jimit going through the motions very quickly. That over finished in a flash. Alex rewarded with one more over. Seven overs, 55 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. But just to reiterate, that brilliant partnership from Arav and Dravid, after that loss of wicket in the very first ball of the innings, has put Gavaskar bowling away from snatching those wickets, and they played off the new ball. Now this should be pretty much easy conditions for Kapil to make use of, but the spin combinations, the spin has always been the main wicket taking options in Tigers Park. With so many close in fielders, batsmen just basically have to make up the mind. They cannot be in two minds when they are facing the bowler. Building dots, but see, it's a long game and 70 overs per day. But if Kapil wants, they can bat today and tomorrow and never give an option for the Kapils Gavaskars to bat again. And they do have the capability and batters who could do that with Som, Ved, Krishiv all behind. They can afford to bat throughout. And how did that miss? Everything. Keeper. And that they're coming back for two. Oh, it's by us. The keeper and Slip were looking at each other for who will catch that ball. Big turn from Alex. conceded buys. I never seen Aryan keeping, and this is the first time probably I've seen Aryan keeping. I was thinking Dhruv Gurindala might have kept today, but Aryan would prefer to keep today. He has batted 93 balls, still in the wicket, and probably it's one of the most thankless jobs, wicket keeping. You always know whenever there is a bad keeper. Good keeping is all about, if no one talks about keeping, that means you have kept really good. Again, Raghav. Raghav has found it difficult going against the spinners. But the important point is that he is surviving. And Jimit is an excellent bowler. Oh yes. Raghav happy to leave those balls alone. And I think that's the hallmark of spending time on the crease. Like once you get a judgment of how the ball is turning, you should be happy to leave the ball alone rather than playing it. Unless it pitch straight. Like here, the big turn should not be of a concern for the batsman because they are not making the batsman play at that ball. They are happy to leave the ball alone. They should probably start somewhere on leg, middle and leg. Probably that's the better line. Oh, well fielded. Satvik is just making sure that his team doesn't get a run. He is in field for Gavaskar, but remember, he's the captain of Kapil's team. Oh, yes, that was the ball which we had all talking about. Bowling on the stumps, the batsman has to play that. He cannot leave that ball alone. And it was between Dhruv and Suchet to his left side. A wide stretch left hand, but the ball had passed him. Jimit asking few questions here. Now he's playing it. Oh, very well played. That was pitch short, loose ball, very slow. Raghav waited on that ball and played it square. And that's 2 runs for Raghav. And keeps the scoreboard ticking. I think Jimit wanted to float one out, one, so that he sees what the batsman is going to do. But Raghav was up to the task. He made 2 runs for his team. Plenty of talking behind the stumps. Jimit again floats it up. Little full length. Satvik on short covers, juggling the ball. Excellent fielding there. Once again, no big shots. Batsman well and pleased to stay put on the crease rather than going for a big shot. Play down, and there's like a couple of runs. Big gaps on the leg side. Suhas, couple of runs. The way Drebin and Arava has batted probably put more confidence on the batsman team that they can survive. Master one. I think a pretty much tight spell from Alex. Score card दिखा ना. At the end of 30 overs, 61 for 3. Kapil responding with some good partnerships. Lost couple of wickets, now trying to stabilize both Raghav and Suhas. Between both of them, I played 21 balls. Jimit back. 2 runs in his 2 overs. Oh, that's bowled him. I was all floated up, and that was on the middle and leg line, and it spun. Raghav went for that big cover drive, but missed it completely. And now brings in Som. And this is one of the most prolific batsmen in Chicago. And he's up to coming at this stage at 61 for 4. Raghav missed that ball completely. He's floated up Jimit. And this was what? He was bowling and setting up the batsman in his previous over. He was bowling way outside off. Now he changed his line a little bit and has picked up the wicket of Raghav. Be mindful that we still have Ved and Krishiv Raj still to bat. Both technically sound batsmen. But Gavaskar should not be upset because it's just a matter of time. Even though there was that solid partnership of 49 runs, now they're slowly easing their way back into this game because it's up to the spinners. It's almost 30 overs. Not sure they have availability for the new ball now. Requesting for one more fielder. There was supposed to be a ball change after the 30th over, is what I heard, but no sign of any change of the ball now. It's pretty hard for the bowling team with that wide ball. Doesn't offer much swing. Oh, that's solid technique, and suddenly you can see start of flowing of runs with two accomplished batsmen with Som and Suhas. Between them, they need a ton. SS ton, Som Suhas ton is expected in this ground. Please note that there was no half century or century today. Couple of batsmen got a good start. None of them were able to convert. Aryan was looking good for that half century, but got caught in the deep while playing for the big shot with only Ansh in company. He probably should have played it down the ground. Ansh is no mug with the bat, but I think with the scenario for him was to basically get all the scoring with him. Now this is like for six fielders on the leg side. A doubt clarified, six fielders on the leg side. Normally not allowed in one day games, but seems it's allowed in test matches. Oh, floated up. Oh, cut hard. Waited for that ball. And that's boundary. And that's the first boundary after a pretty long time. Som. Excellent technique there. He allowed the ball to turn, rise up on that, and cut it for a four. Free flow of runs with Som coming in. He punishes good balls to boundaries. That was sweetly timed. And that brings Dhruv Vaidyanathan after over 31 overs. He has been in the wickets in all the under 15 matches so far. But this is a bigger challenge for him with two excellent batsmen on crease, Suhas and Som. And cut it. Final. That's going. Ansh Nayak fielding that ball. And first runs. Som and Suhas has to see through the day. Last half an hour of play remaining. Be mindful the game started around 9:30ish. It's already around 4 on. Oh my god. It was pitched outside leg. Som going for that big sweep. Finer. Doesn't have connection. But Som doesn't feel like this is to be played like a test match. He has played all his shots from the time he has come in. And he cuts it again. And he has been known to cut these balls Very good. He allows the ball to come and cuts it very late. He has to be watchful. This is not a one-day game. Som likes to put bat on ball. He wants to take those fielders behind, chirping behind. And he is reverse swept. And this is unbelievable. After seeing all this while of batting to stay, we have Som reverse sweeping. And I think Dhruv should not be upset about it at all. This is something which he would like to see more often. Now, looks more like understands what he needs to do. He wants to play his shots. He's not going down with so many fielders behind, and he's just swept him, and that's going away to beat wicket boundary. They have to chase for it. It has not gone to 4. They are running for 3, but it just keeps it to 2 runs. And this is unbelievable batting. After seeing everyone else bat in the wicket, Som is sweeping, reverse sweeping, cutting, and he's just come with bang, bang, bang. And this is unbelievable cricket. But now there lies the chance that Gavaskar should not be worried, because sweep in this ground is always going to be risky. But if the fielder, this is positive intent from Som. Unbelievable. When batsmen are striking at under less than 50 and over, Som is already striking at over 100 runs. Six balls, 11, and this is a loud appeal. Coach Subbu tempted to give that not out, but be mindful. This is good ball. Turning away, probably a missing leg. Hit him outside and again, and this is a straight shot, but for 1. Excellent fielding from Shreyas. Some really good talent to display here. There are no freebies, but now with Som, it's all the field is spread out. You'd see Sainavi coming to almost 45. A deep mid wicket, a short mid, straighter mid on, a short, and then you can see the silly point is running far away from now to a point position with the helmet on. That is the scare that Som has put in their minds. Som almost shaping up for that big hit towards square leg, but restricts it at the last minute. You don't see those. I think that was the whole point of Som going aggressive. Now there are no fielders behind except for the first slip. When he comes down the track, gets it under the bat. But this is very interesting to watch. Som doesn't care about the situation, the match. He just wants to make sure that, and that is said, and that's what we've been talking about. Sweep, employed sweep, and Jimit has just got him out. Now this is what we have been talking about. Good one-day game intent, but This game is all about spending time on the crease. Sweep looks good when it comes out, but this one really floated a little bit slowish in the air. Thick outside edge went up there. The only fielder behind the first slip catches it with ease. And I'm sure Coach Subu is not going to be happy at the end of this sessions with Som. He looked really timing the ball well, but the whole point for him was to ensure to be on the crease and bat for the next couple of days. But Jimit, the fielders are back in. The point has now recovered back to silly point back. That short time spent by Som had pulled all those fielders behind, but just had one fielder behind now. Everybody like Ved, I mean, no strong batter. Ball short. Looks for that single. Gets it in comfortably. A very powerful player, Ved. I'm just asking Sandeep, Araf's dad, about what did he feel about Som's innings.
I think he should stay a little bit longer on the crease.
Do you think, like looking at the situation of the game, 30 minutes, 20 minutes to go for the game, he was too aggressive in his approach?
Yeah, he was too aggressive.
But what do you count for this kind of game? Is it the intent or is it the temperament?
I think it's a temperament. You need temperament to stay long.
And no doubt about it, it's a 70 over game. You should have a prize on your wicket, and that's what this long format game is all about. It's not about going with a T20 format game. They know that they're not going to play test matches till USA Cricket gets this approval to be a test playing nation. But the whole point for the long format game is to see how patient you are. How are you? Everybody in this bunch of 11 has the shots, but it is when, how, and when they pick those shots up. Sweep shot, really good. We have seen in the difficult pitches, real good batsmen playing sweep shots to upset the rhythm of the spin, but it just takes one ball. When it comes off, it looks good, but Dhruv Vaidyanathan is also making sure that there is the scoreboard doesn't tick. Ved finding it difficult to get him away. Oh, it's just played way down. Now again another T20 very aggressive batsman, Ved. But he is trying to bide his time there, trying to control his initial instinct of not going for the big shots. Now this is absolutely good position that Gavaskar has brought this game in. They have picked the prize wicket of Som. They are just couple of wickets away to chip in to see the tail of Kapil. Remember, after Suhas and Ved, there is only Krishev. They do have their captain, Satvik, Kian, left. This is interesting, right? Like with all that hard work that Drevin and Arav did was to ensure that the middle order gets that time in the crease. The ball has not been changed. It's a very old ball, and The batsmen just have to spend time. Like, there's no way they are getting out with those shots. And that is up in there. Suhas survives. Oh, that was again another attempted sweep. Please remember there is still Krishib Raj, technically very correct batsman. Huh? अभी है. And that's cut for four. कितना बच गया? The welcome boundary. कितना हुआ? शुरू करने वाला है. दर्शकों का फेवरेट डिमांड के ऊपर अभी बैटिंग के लिए वेद और सुहास. बाजार में हिंदी कमेंट्री का सख्त और ये अच्छा बॉल और सबको मिस हो गया वो. लुक्स लाइक फ्रॉम द बैट. Hindi commentary seems to be tough. And that was a missed opportunity. Suhas and Jimit is bowling an excellent ball. Again, played with soft hands. Skanda running for that ball. Releases it quickly. Misses everybody. No backup and finally Shreyas. और जिमेत पटेल का ओवर खत्म. वेद और सुहास अपना बल्लेबाजी आगे लेके जा रहा है. और हिंदी में कमेंट्री थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है. संदीप भाई हंसने लगा है. हिंदी राष्ट्रभाषा के दर्जा देने वाला था, लेकिन बहुत सारे मलयालीज आर ट्राइंग टू स्पॉइल द कमेंट्री, having a little bit of fun there. कितना हुआ स्कोर? ओवर्स? अरे आप तो 76 ओवर्स खेला आज. फिर 90 ओवर खेलेगा क्या? हाँ? वेद अमीन और Alex was astonished for that ball coming to his short covers. He didn't look comfortable collecting, fielding that ball. He's just limping on his feet. There's a bludgeoning cover drive through Vaidyanathan. Oh, and that's very well played towards mid on, long on in picture there. Shreyas releasing the ball pretty efficiently. तो आज शायद 20 मिनट 1 आवर 18 मिनट्स ओवर हुआ. रेविन को बोला था 318 430 को खत्म होगा. 430 अभी कितना होगा? 435 435. ये कल ड्राइविंग को मैच को भी लेके जाना था और सुचेत और सब है मेरे टीम में.
कल
Well, we might need three players because Coach Subbu won't allow the field batsman to go, right?
yeah.
Sainevi very slow on the feet there. Could have been a run out chance. Oh, that ball. Ved was shaping up to pull that ball but didn't get the length. One more ball to go. What a catch. That was again Jimit no, just grabbing that catch. It was a very well swept ball. Was not able to get that clearance. And Jimit easily nabbing that. No celebration whatsoever because it looks like he has been taking those catches as bread and butter. And another wicket falls down. And Kapil collapsing. 6 wickets down.
Yeah. Still leading by what, 30 runs?
Trill trailing by 30 runs, 6 wickets down. Not expected the way they were going. This is not good batting. Coach Subbu signaled it's the last ball of that over. Ved happy to sweep that ball straight into the hands of Jimit. Some punches being thrown by Hussain on Skanda. But these are punches, hard punches on Kapil by the Gavaskar team. And this is not very pleasing sign. Now Satvik is padding up.
Oh, yes, Satvik.
He's probably padded up Kian before him. Hitler doesn't want to pad up. No, Kian is doing leg umpire. But there is one more batsman who has padded up. Not able to make. Who is that?
That shows good temperament.
वो कौन है पैटर्न कौन है
Huh?
Till confusion and who is going to come next. Don't see Satvik padded up. Probably it is Suchet. Coach Subbu has requested Suchet to pad up again. That's interesting. Because oh, that was ball excellent, full ball. Yeah, I think that's Suchit. So probably they have given the offer to bat again to Suchit, coming in last before Satvik, and
Still
yeah,
missing one key player, right?
yeah, they should. Where is Som? This is a practice match, so nobody is bothered. But some kids taking it a little bit serious. The seniors are having their fun. Now Krishib Raj, lot of things left on his shoulders. Oh, placed it down. One good thing with Krishiv is his technique is way better. Short in frame, but always presents the full face of the bat. A good awareness of the game. And that's well played from Krishiv. And this is again a good batsman with temperament. This long format. But now they're bringing in one more slip. Wideish gully. Oh, that was ball was floated up. Krishiv waited for the ball, defended it down. An excellent bowling from Dhruv Vaidyanathan. He's been given the bowling after over 30 overs, but he's still making a mark, making sure that way pitched outside off, and Krishiv left it on his way. He knows that the ball is not turning that much for Dhruv, and normally left arm orthodox taking the ball away, so he's happy to leave that ball alone. Doesn't have a ball that comes in, and that he just basically on stumps and is trying to make him play. That's it, and think that stumps, and the innings will continue tomorrow. Please do come back for the coverage tomorrow. This being brought to you by American Cricket for You. Please like and subscribe. Excellent day of cricket. So much to learn, so much to grasp for temperament. And end of how many overs?
36 or 37.
75 overs balled today. And both teams neck to neck. And probably both the team top order batsmen to blame for the collapses. Most of the team had bad shot selections, bad selection of running between wickets. Aryan Patel, Drew Gurindlar, Dravid, and Arav Patel finding runs about 20 runs. But other than that, most of the batsmen has fallen short of spending that time in the crease. So please come back, comes once again tomorrow for this live coverage. Thank you.